Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Mavuika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly—
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe— Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the cap—
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch— The captain won't be on— No. The purpose of the frontal assault is— Shilonen, I need you— Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as— No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do it. You mean everything to us. Losing—
Thank you, everyone.
Return to the skies!
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guard.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first.
You'll get frostbite.
Show no mercy! Go in!
Can't run!
Let's spark things up a little.
We've only just begun. Time for a flash-free chill to the bone.
Fulfill our pact!
Looks like I...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
all right.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are...
All right. Please, take...
I've read almost every novel from Yaipa. Publishing house. Pretty normal. Right?
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Mavuika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
A little closer.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Well, is that all you got?
You're not going
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Well,
Nova, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
Suffer the wrath of the Earthlings!
from you.
We
Can't
go!
run!
adventure time.
So soon.
Take me, stars above.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Freshness preserved.
Is that all you got?
Come a little closer.
Can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Nice and spicy.
It's time for
You're in. I knew I should have stayed home.
No escape.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
frozen descent.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commit.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Mavuika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
closer.
I see through you.
Let's light it up! Get to work!
Frying pan,
You're in for a little shock.
Can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Get out of here!
No escape.
I'm going in!
Boba, get them!
Fulfill our pact!
Come a little closer.
Yeah!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Get to work!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Sha! Get out of here!
So soon.
Off we go! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Ow, ow, ow! Fulfill our pact!
Prepare yourself.
Boba, get them!
So soon.
Come a little closer.
Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Incoming! Show no mercy! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Sha! Ha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Sa! Take me up!
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, The captain's here too. Perfect.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need... Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a...
Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing what's down there? Natlan's ley line.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly...
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did never thought about
Our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said a true savior does... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones—
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, don't be— But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
I was just—
something interesting about that.
I know—
Bummer.
Aoife, do you—
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was—
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out—
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless—
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a—
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special—
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter—
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle,
Don't worry.
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come soon. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will
No. No, my end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He what?
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see
My ancient name.
it means devotion. You will give your all. Not for that answer, you will offer all of your strength, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a let us raise our cups in for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to when you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our—
Oh, right! You said before—
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. By imbuing— Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely— It was an incredibly crude and painful method. But such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost—
But why would you make that—
The people of Natlan worship me, and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devotion.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom!
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone now, I have witnessed your determined Mavuika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will. And despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head. For the sake of—
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades. My home. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mavuika.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices, not only are their deeds and spirits
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods and the...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all—
Thank you. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly... She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even...
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be... I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did you come to me with many questions?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chat...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars. Abarawa, Bosomtwa.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps in any case...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the and if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy...
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan... I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the... From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. Together, Aizu and I fought
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But you knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the Prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you, although this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you?
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I imagine you held back. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also, like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, the same principle applies to the ruler of death's power. With one notable distinction, in other words. It's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more... all right. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all... If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's... Oh!
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not well-made. Weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted. Kanich!
Oh, these must be friends.
It was a Yeah. We won't keep you then. Ha! Little... Huh.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you...
You know exactly what you did. You need some... Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait...
Pretty sure I apologized.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you... I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking...
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want, I know.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't, not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I... Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself. Not too...
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler...
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I'm...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll... Oh, a Traveler...
Hello!
Yes?
Taking care of the Traveler is an easy eat.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the... I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great. If you're done for the day, we should get...
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mavuika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this travel? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted her, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the... Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer... Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because... And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mavuika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you...
Death.
A key part of Mavuika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is...
You're saying Mavuika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death, the ruler of death's power will allow Mavuika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the time.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond.
Mavuika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I am at...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss.
That's what makes us different.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can find—
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light, and this is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. She would have willingly
Exactly.
Well, if you... Oh, thank goodness you're here! The monsters are everywhere!
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. The remaining locations are remote with no—
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
I'm tired already.
And off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Incoming! Get to work! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up! Out of the way!
Out of the frying pan!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back!
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide. Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Fulfill our path!
Come a little closer.
Nice and smooth!
Come a little closer.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned...
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out. Oh, there's a message.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
You two! Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Surrendering will be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Fulfill our path!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
I'm going in! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Show no mercy!
Out of the frying pan!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they keep coming? You two! Time to... Get out of here!
Try not to enjoy.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Get to work!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little. Going out is tiring.
Boba, get them!
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over...
We're alive because of them.
Well,
Agreed. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading... Once we take care...
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Watch out! Take me up! Watch out!
Out of the frying pan!
You're in for a little shock.
Off we go! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Get out of here!
Nice and spicy! Hey-ya!
Fulfill our pact! Sha! Sha! Not you two! Time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Get to work!
You're toast! Luba, get them!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Shit! Going in!
Come a little closer.
Shit! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock.
Shit! Get out of here! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock.
Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet! Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
Luba, get them!
Come a little closer.
How dare you!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock.
Going in!
Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Fear is useless anyway. Ugh, spewing nonsense.
Yeah, she...
Alright, I'm tired.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need it. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have...
It's...
Hey, you made a big...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
They don't know when to...
I got him cornered!
Fulfill our task! Natlan, it's up! Let's light it up!
Bubba, get them! Eat this!
Surrender and will be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Everybody stand back!
Claim these souls! Locked on!
Incoming! Show no mercy! You two! Time!
Bubba, get them!
I got him cornered!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty!
Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
Looks like I got carried away.
Let's light it up! This is just my luck.
Target acquired!
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when it is
Natlan, he's pop off! Get him! Get to work!
That's nice and spicy! You're toast!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you up.
Laugh all you want. The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Show no mercy!
No! I ruined everything.
Take me! Earth below.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little
I knew I should have stayed home.
Get to work!
Come a little closer.
Get out of here!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little...
Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurian. They fought till the end to
Right.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on note, but anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting
need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate. If you're free, please head there.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Lolene, eat Papa! Get him!
Yeah! Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Everybody stand back!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Get to work! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah! Out of the frying pan!
Come a little closer.
Fulfill our pact! Let's light it up! You two! Time to... I'm going in!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Show no mercy!
You're toast!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's...
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old...
There are others willing... We can't watch on as our hero...
We don't have much... Okay. With a few extra fighters, we should just... Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my...
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stage.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus...
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Get to work!
Boba, get them!
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah! Get out of here!
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan.
Show no mercy.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Yeah.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Go in!
Boba, get them!
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Get out of here!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's light it up! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand back! How dare you! Fulfill our path! Get out of here!
Get them!
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy, given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut up.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to—
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate. But those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't— Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me— Really? Even after my—
Why would we give up now?
We can't give enough.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in—
Okay, well—
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Show no mercy! Ha!
It's 2 darts stronger and yet so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Fulfill our path!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? You two! Time to end them! Huh? Show no mercy!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
You're in.
Get to work!
Come a little...
Get out of here!
At the frying pan, into the fight!
Don't be such a brute.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Fulfill our pact!
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messengers... But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least. Too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. dive I can take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Watch out! Let's light it up!
Lola, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Yeah! Get out of here!
Lola, get them!
Come a little closer.
Everybody stand! Let's light it up!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision if you want to set off right away. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Let's spark things up a little.
Ha! Get to work!
Letting plague names echo!
Off we go! Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
I'm the right man into the fire!
I'm going in! Shia! Fulfill our pact!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Eat this!
Suffer the wrath of...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Show no mercy! Get out of here!
Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get to work! Get out of here!
Out of the frying pan!
You're in for a little shock.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Yeah! You two! Time to end them!
You're toast!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Show no mercy! Huh?
Nice and spicy!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but Mavuika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair.
Yeah, and despite that, she still thinks
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while. Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much lower. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means...
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Get them!
Come a little close.
Incoming!
You're in for a little shock.
Get to work! See Lalin, beat Papa! Get him! Get out of here! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and smart!
Fulfill our pact!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
Get to work! Get out of here! You two! Time to end! I'm going in!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really... The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be... All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because it might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. I get it now. So you keep forging, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and... Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she... If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait... What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could... Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, if we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge for flames born anew and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroine. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with...
Fulfill our pact!
Nice and spicy!
For Natlan!
Let's spark things up a little.
Everybody stand back! Get to work!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Mavuika?
Extreme work! Fulfill our pact! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. You two! Time to end them!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Take cover!
Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
Show no mercy! Get out of here!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Ugh, a How's coming in way too hot! Is it possible to meet him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Mavuika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
You're in for a little shock.
Get out of here! Get to work!
Nice and spicy.
Get out of here!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Huh?
Eat this! Booba, get
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Race you! Race you! Race you!
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to push for a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Get out of here!
Booba,
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some head.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends,
More Abyss tumors have descended. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
all right. This is the final battle!
Get to work! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come a little closer.
You two! Time to run! Everybody stand back!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and it'll be
Fill our path! Let's light it up! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Sha! Ha!
You're toast!
Come a little closer.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock.
Fulfill our pact! Adventure time!
Come a little closer.
Huh? You two! Time to... I'm going in!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Get them!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's,
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to...
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there, I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't... I'm sorry. Now is not
Make it a large?
true. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this fight, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Seolali's been there the whole time, and she's I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job.
Do you need support from the
probably not. There are a lot of older...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like...
No. I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things at the People of the Springs?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of... I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Janine. Unless you want to get... What is it with you? Oh, this... Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The collective of... But it might have been a...
That's good to hear. Well, what do you know?
Hey, Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have some...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I... Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't breathe a word. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Don't worry, I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent, I'm unaware.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better...
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case. So the Lord of the Night will take in short. The Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that—
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
the Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, You can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but...
I greatly appreciate. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
All right, I'll start.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles...
Fine, as long as...
Just prepare to be amazed. Huh? My back. I knew I should have trained harder.
Yansan! We were just about to ask...
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you.
Cold. So... I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like...
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already... We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only, according to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's the...
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends...
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case...
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me...
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Eon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
So dark.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no! It's not working anymore!
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for...
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd. No. Wait. I failed. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowned. You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry. Thank you.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than... She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help?
I think you're onto something. The mental distress, Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flame. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very... We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if...
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get...
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour... I can't let that happen! I have to do something! But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Kochita.
Fight it. One more time.
Try checking the mountains to the north. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone.
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not...
You... ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Stay away from... Let's help her out! Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You're toast!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I can do this. I have to do this.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Go away!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. I've always envied warriors who don't get...
Even though we're both scared of monsters?
Is that so? I finally feel... I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ion-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kuchita's getting better, too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was... We only found a solution... Whoa, you're... That sounds like something Paimon could do. Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon, you're amazing, Anne.
Ion-san! Bad news! Okoland is out of control. What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Okotlan!
Fulfill our pact! Huh? So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Everybody stand! Eat this!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Get to work! Get out of here!
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Okolan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Cotlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice, it's...
Direct contact with the exact presentation, however.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel. This man is a devoted. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for... I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Mavuika, you told us you and your soldiers defended
That's right. My desire to protect this nation. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago. Like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but it may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of...
Like, with the draft of Luce... Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles in order to develop a treatment as fast as possible. Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to... All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait. Like, Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mavuika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchanged. So, before the final moment truly arrives,
did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Trap. Best of luck to you.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Pac. They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kaholaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. I brought candy and cookies to share.
Of course we missed you! Ooh!
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so...
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take... Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any,
Nope.
All right, then to start things...
hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her... So basically...
Oh, don't worry.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in... You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contribution... Sorry, Traveler. I just need... Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you Mavuika, and Natlan as a whole
Going into a trance. Risky for most people. So don't get any ideas.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
I've read almost every novel from...
Perfect. I feel not.
You're also here for Mobstad's minor.
Yes, I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Return to the skies! Watch out! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of it! I'm going in!
At the frying pan, it's the...
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Out of the way!
You're toast!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Keep lolling! Beef Papa! Everybody stand back!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little...
Fulfill our pact!
Kagoba, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
Get to work! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You're in for a little shock.
You two! Time to end them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Eat this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Fulfill our pact! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Race you!
You're in for a little...
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our path!
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get to work!
Adventure time!
Oh, how
Someone needs assistance.
Archon reporting for battle. Try and stop me!
You're in for a little shock.
Get out of here! Everybody stand! You two! Time to end this! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Huh?
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Off we go! Get out of here! Adventure! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Booba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Get to work! Get out of here! Yeah, yeah. Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a
Get out of here! Race you! Boba, get them! Show no mercy! You two! Time to... Fulfill our path! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
You're in for a little shock. Let's sparkle.
Lolene, he's Papa! Get him!
Come a little closer. You're in for...
At the frying pan!
Come a little closer. You're in...
I'm going in!
Come a little closer.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
Come a little...
Get to work!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Get out of here! At the frying pan!
You're in for a little shock.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Fulfill our path! You two!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Booba, get them!
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin...
Everybody stand back!
stomach cramps.